Test. 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 We passed the test. The first time. Cancer in Hawaii? Yes. Vetted challenge 15th place. Played it off stream. Modern challenge in 30 seconds with blue reds. Let's see if I enter the correct deck. 30 seconds I won't be able to fix it anyways, but seems like what I wanted. 2 charm, 3 Murktide, yeah. Good morning, hello. Faith Zrb, thank you for both subbing and gifting a sub, very poke champion. Did I just drop down into your seat from above? No, I had my cam covered and I just uncovered it. Last seen hammer time. Nice hand, keep. Botanical Sanctum. Right, Living End? No, the nice hand against Living End. Oh, we have a counter spell, so nice 60-second one, so any Neophone for Pioneer Challenge? I'll go with Blue Red. I think Blue Red is the most base deck, so I would like to play a challenge of it. Would stand a chance if I had a Ragavan, but with DRC a bit tough to win. Unless my opponent misses a land drop. Chad, do you think they will have postal negotiation? Or an agent? Damn, thank you for even more gifted subs. That is a lot. What if I bought my DRC? Heats? I don't need more heats. We have 2 card types. Well, hold priority, this. Surveil. Creature to my graveyard. Surveil. An instant to my graveyard. Make 12. I guess it does 6. Get another bolt. Mill land. Mill artifact good. attack them, and like technically if they attack with wall and don't do anything, then I dash and kill them. So surprisingly not, you know, as bad as it could have been. We have counterspell to back up? Damn. Chad, are we winning? They might have Otawara. Then against Otawara we don't do anything, but they probably do have Otawara. No! We fucking won this? What? All it took was not to attack with a Shardless Agent or like with one monster. Oh no, had to put me back down to 1. What the hell? Crazy. Alright, we owned Hers, Relic, Blasters. You can probably cut all Murktides with Ledger Shredder now. 1 Magus. 1 Dispute. Turn on Bolt. You're gonna have 2 Unholy Heat for those who cyber endurances randomly. And I had people have Fury against me. That was kinda weird, but it can work. Subtlety can work too. I think it's pretty bad for the most part. Because literally doesn't do anything as the whale and the 5/5 hexproof. So yeah, it's pretty bad, I think. Maybe subtlety for countering grief for 0 mana is also valid, but let's just go with this with 2 heats. I had Javier Dominguez board in dress down against me, but I didn't understand why back then, and I still don't understand. After 1 monkey, just gonna keep. I wonder how many people saw Morbius just for the memes. Great keep. I think it would be kind of bad to see it for the memes because, like, ironically do exactly what they want you to, which is to watch the shitty movie. I think you should meme, but also not watch it. I think for the subs bros, then 5 Serbi just spreading out, gifting sub after sub. Base stuff. Is it that bad? I don't know, I haven't watched it. But again, you would be playing to do into their hands. How many people watch Cancer stream for the memes? Yeah, I guess it's a good point. So I can believe Jared Leto is 50 years old. I actually can. The agents, I assume. Yep. How can I keep Fury of Dress down? We'll have to play Dress down first. But then you can keep Fury, but it's not gonna ping. Ah. Well, if no Murktide in my deck, I guess I can beat that. So maybe Murktide is okay for like kinda a spot like this. Because if I play Murktide here, I guess I would get it griefed. I got the game one though, that was pretty funny. It actually have the subtlety over a Unholy Heat. Watching without video. Damn. Can you really call it watching then? I shared Kaneki, are those tigers on it? Yes, it is a tiger. Tiger shirt. Hmm. Not sure if I love it. Like play channeler, pass, hope to draw land number 3. If not, then on Morgan. This looks better. Do I even want the DRC or do I want to consider maybe even? Probably want the DRC to be able to pressure. I'm not pressuring the most if I lead on Relic around Grief. Bottom Relic, no. I'll bottom the consider. I lead on Relic. In a force, can Grief it. It's probably bottom one of the counters. Could do that, but I don't think so. Alright, I spend a force, good. No, tym komu to perder uvino brega funk, please English. Yeah, I'm living in the scary deck chat to play against, but also the way they lost game one was pretty funny too, so. Good draw. Get some delirium. Kinda free to draw their bubble. And got Chewer. Level 3 hype train, bros. We did it. Such strong support, level 3 completed, damn. Such strong. South Africa, yeah. Not sure if I actually wanted to draw a land. I think I did though. This is a spot where you can fetch safely. No, kurwa, ty kotku, no. Attack them for just one, but they street raped price, so. Damn, Facer be on Esprit again. Still, I guess. Thank you. Is anyone going to be able to dodge the gifting spree? That's the question. 2 counter spell and spell pierce. I guess I'm not tapping out. I'll keep lousily clocking them. I just flooded. If I draw a land, I can play DRC and hold up the counter spells. Next turn, go for Delirium and kill them. Well, the spell pierce is of medium effectiveness now. Delirium, please. Instant sorcery, yeah, that's gonna be Delirium. Controversy feels some empty without me. I actually had no protection, just like one cascade, and I assume they waited because they knew I inevitably have a counter spell. And they died, so we drew out a force with the relic early, and then they couldn't play protected one. We had the spell piece the entire game anyways though, so I guess we win. Hello, nice games 1 and 3, yeah. Dying to a 1-1. Yeah, I mean, well, they were about to turn into, 2-1-1s turning into 2 3-3s, so. Slightly unfair, but only slightly. In Pioneer, we're also playing blue-red cards. But this time it's this deck. Scanner's card market number 1 deck, exactly, yeah. I thought Thing in the Ice was main deck Sage. I think I thought about it, but it's not the most synergistic with everything. How long do I shower usually after playing blue red? 10, 15 minutes. I did really shower before, so. I shower in the morning before the challenge, so. I probably won't shower after the challenge, but the next morning. Or in 3 days, we'll see. It's a cowboy deck. Good question. Yeah, my life's on the line, exactly. Well put. Nice reference. I played the Vintage Challenge off stream in the morning and I played this deck. And I went 4-2 with it, chat. But did not feel super great, yet somehow somehow my opponents kept dying to turn 1 Magus or Blood Moon. Did I say blue pilled? I don't know what blue pilling means. The Rolling Vortex was a bit disappointing, I think. I don't hard to say if it was any good. Like my opponent just like cast a force through it or two and then won the game. So thank you very much, Professor B, for all of this. Soon we're going to reach the 24-hour stream requirement at this rate. I think if I could replay the challenge, I would build it like this with Null Rods, Lelias, Molelias. Hanging love 24-hour streams too, actually. So imagine you want to win a tournament, what deck would you play? But now you don't just want to win a tournament, but you really badly want to win a tournament. What deck would you play? Good question, yeah. Well put. Magic the Gathering is an art of being able to think analytically and not let your emotions take control of your chat. If you do that, you're done for. Am I going to LMS Bologna? I'm not. Standard seal, so I will skip. And also, I'm not sure if I will go to the other ones, but probably. We'll need to start planning travel, etc. soon. I'm not sure when they are. Copenhagen and Paris. Didn't you say last week you'd pick whatever deck you don't think is optimal? Yeah. No, but I actually thought about why my deck choices sucked, and I figured out that I just didn't think about the removal spells in the format for long enough. And I will before the next standard event. Yeah, as you had 3 hairs, 2 relic, that is like insane amounts. Added prices of Pepega Legacy Robbery. I think it's so that for the GPs, part of the prize pool came from Wizards, and for those tournaments, no part of the prize pool comes from Wizards. So it's pretty hard. I guess I don't envy trying to organize a tournament if those case. Main events aren't worth it by far when you have Sophia slot already, yeah. But I mean, I could go for the experience. I guess I could play side events. Yeah, it's a pretty big robbery, Armek. No idea why Wizards don't support GPs with rare promos like Flesh and Blood does. Well, they used to. Still have a whole binder page of Progenituses. Nie, Bułka, ty drapiesz jak tu jesteś, wiesz. No bo dobra, siedź se. Jak ci wygodnie. Made a lot of money selling Progenitus? Really? Co kurwa, gryziesz mnie? Łe. Ła. Chcesz tu siedzieć czy nie? Bo ja nie rozumiem ciebie. Ła. Smaksz mi w RTL. Super Furious. Nineteenth August. 15th July, so it's in 2 weeks. Paris LMS, 16th September. June, July. No, June, July. So this is in 1 month and 2 weeks. Because there is still June before July. It's in 1 month and 2 weeks. I confuse June and July often. Today, Command Fest Bologna. So it's I guess the same time. Format Commander. Bologna Fier. Do we, for example, know how, like, what side events are offered at those events? Sofia is still pretty hard to travel to even from Poland. Let me check. Takes 16 hours to drive to Sofia. 1600 kilometers. Going through Poland, Czech. Slovakia, Węgry. Serbia. Yeah, not too based. You'll be at the Commander Fest, really. What do I think of the side events at Bologna? I wanted to ask about if that's something that's been revealed. Okay. On demand. What's my commander of choice? Teneb the Harvester. What do I think of the price point of packages for LGS? The qualifiers seem quite expensive. They do, yeah. For 1 hour, a new turbo draft will start as soon as 8 players register. Players play single match. Winners will receive 120 prize pool tickets. $20. But they're fake dollars. They're like Euro dollars. So it looks like the Legacy European Tour event kits for in-store qualifiers are priced at 200, 450, 800. One qualification slot, registration promo card 16. So was it the Lava Spike? Top 8 promo card. Top 8 promo card was the Nyctos? Or the Teferi? 2 slots. Teferi to registration promo card. Wait, so like it's supposed to be for everyone? So you get 32 promo cards? But like it's not, wouldn't it be a bigger tournament? Supposedly. Bundle VIP Diamond, 2 WPN Qualifier, Legacy European Tour. What is in the bundle? Seems same. Remember, there's also tax on top of the price plus 20-ish, is there? It's a US thing to give prices without tax. I don't understand the difference between 2 more expensive pack as a player, blah blah blah. It's expensive. Super uncut standard. I know how much a ticket is worth. Can you send it to an event we're hosting in Spain during July? Sure. Tales of Ravnica, Mythics and Rares uncut sheet. From the Vault Realms uncut sheet. What if I would like to get a cut sheet? Do you go there to grind the wizard's points or just for fun? Well, if I go, it would be for the journey of playing a tournament, but it's like it's expensive enough. I'm kinda not looking forward that much. Comparitmos el cartel del torneo tras todos los premios. Recordamos que tenéis la información del torneo en nuestra web impactreturns.com. Os recordamos que hasta finalmente tenés la opción espacial. What? Udostępniałem plakat turnieju ze wszystkimi nagrodami. Pamiętajmy, że masz informacje o turnieju. To jest song about bułka. It's about Polska. Kiełba, bimber i pierogi. Po Polska. Jedz śpi. Yeah, I would have an easier time understanding an English one than a Espanol one. Suiza i top 4 u 8 full proxies 1630 inscription 17th comienzo 8 proxy. Sin proxies, that means no proxies. Premios. Free Underground Sea by Modern Trofeo. Plus Trofeo. 2 Tundra plus 1B a Modern. 4 Fireplace Savannah. 916 Arid Mesas. I have so many Arid Mesas to get. Premios. Misty Rainforest plus Verant Catacombs. Second Premios. Arid Mesa o Marsh Flazzo. Vintage. Full proxies. Pre-modern Sin proxies. Wróć plecy. Wróć plecy. Da, zwrócić zrobiony. Skrócę wszystkie informacje. No Jezu, są info. Wróciliśmy, chociaż stowarzyszenie nigdy nie zaprzestało całkowicie swojej działalności, musiało zostać zredukowane do tego, co było zdrowo, bezpieczne i dozwolone. Był czas przymusowego odpoczynku, po którym nastąpi nieśmiały powrót do zdrowia. I don't know what to do, bros. I would like to play some paper tournaments, but also I don't know, when I could have actually they were a part of something bigger, that felt good to go for. Like I could fly to Spain and win 2 fetch lands, but also I don't know if that's really what I want to do. So I'm kind of puzzled. It's a vintage tournament, 3 more matches in modern. Take a flight, speak to people in Polish. Well, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I could do that. There's also this weird tournament in Malm. I don't know when it's happening exactly. Tier 1 tournament Malmo. Cancer is very lucky for a Polish person. He has a lot of vowels in his name. Yeah. Events. Wait, so it's 1st July, so June, July, okay. So it's in a month. And when is the tournament? Last chance 10k modern? 10,000 euro guaranteed prize pool. In tier 1 MG store credit, due to loss of cash payouts, we are not currently able to go through each payout based on country to calculate tax VAT. All prices are including 25% VAT. Wait, so it's actually 7,500? Max capacity is 1500. Price will be raised to 20 000 if we reach max capacity. Oh, arranged by tier 1 biggest MTG shop in Scandinavia. I feel like meat / octopus / fish. There is a very good gastronomy there in Spain, not expensive. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Spain before. I don't like seafood though. That's 10k, varies on the entry price, okay. Hello, Picapa, thank you for the sub. Sorry, we were one player off Max's 10k prize pool. Yeah, somebody like couldn't go, and then it's 1,499. Tier 1 con CPH. Tier 1 con Molmo. Maskatan, Malmo, Swiercz, Sverish. Whoa. The rules under construction. Don't really get eating octopus. I mean, what is there to get? This nourishing, some people eat it. If they live in a place where they have tradition or if they enjoy the taste of eating it, then they will gonna eat it. It's I had octopus once and it's very gummy, pretty weird. The most convenient way of travel is to use a modern train stopping just a stone's throw from the venue at Hailey station, where trains from both Copenhagen and throughout Sweden stop. From Hyllie station you can reach Copenhagen International Airport in 11 minutes. Well, it's very quick. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to win 2 days. $50,000 price pool. Says price pool is misspelled. There's a Copenhagen one later. CDH World Championship Open. CDH World Championship Open Saturday and Sunday. I can become an unofficial champion of the world in CDH. What's the best against CDH? That's going to be determined at the World Championship. Legacy 4 seasons tournaments. Spring Legacy, Summer Legacy, Autumn Legacy, Winter Legacy. Come on, bros. Do Italians play Legacy at all? Like a lot? I think there was a stereotype like this, which probably is true. 4 seasons summer tournament, 0 months, 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds. Damn. Way too lost. Circolo Benassi di Bologna. Very convenient both for those of Bologna and for the players from outside, being a few steps from the exit of the Accianasci motorway and the Bologna Ring Road. Saturday, vintage main events, modern side event, pre-modern, modern main event, commander. For a season spring, June 9th. That's it next week. No, that's in 2 weeks. No, June 9th. What? Oh, 2019. Past events, lol. Where is it even? Coming soon. 30 August, 1 September. Love the website. Riservati un posto del prosciutto torneo. Żeby wchodziła właśnie. Bo jak nie wchodzi, to krzyczy. That's 31st August, that's not even soon. Imagine making websites and then you don't fucking put stuff on your website to actually tell you what's happening. Joy! Saturday, 4th June, so that's in a week. Okay, yeah. Real competitive must have decklist on A4. If you bring it on A5, you are disqualified. Prices were 25 entry fee, no prices, cool. Luckily, I'm not working on fair and can do all the days. I wish you good luck. Am I coming to Italy? I'm not, no. I'm just checking out the tournaments to then not go to any of them. Do you know, chat, why tournaments I think there's gonna be more sets in between, so they're probably gonna be the most recent set. Chat, do you know why Secret Lairs and Commander decks have replaced the Pro Tour and GP circuit and all of that? It's because people are getting older, and those who used to be young, poor, or with aspirations to play in tournaments, now are replaced with older adults with money but no time. Which makes sense when you think about it, I guess. The game is 30 years old. No time, they aren't playing EDH then. I mean, the archetypical EDH player, I imagine them as buying the decks and imagining themselves playing them, but not actually playing them too much. So I'm not sure. It can be non-time consuming, I guess. There's a way to do that. Also, thank you for the sub, the Examiner 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Wow, Discover and Akabaron and powerful top 8, powerful finals. Let's play round 2 in the modern tournament. I need to take my anti-allergics tablet. Guess I'll die otherwise. Doom switch. Monkey. Panie, chusteczko. Awesome. Let's use heat so you have the bolt for Shredder on 10-2. Yeah, Monkey on the draw to block, kinda cringe. Also, he's on Fiery Islet, so he has no second land. Lol. I play against Living in round 1. My opponent performed some moves, but then I died. Oh. Could have fetched in response. Was double ball lethal? No, I did not miss anything. Actually, I did, yeah. So what dominates in the mirror? Unlicensed hairs comes in. Jace I don't like. Dispute's great. So it's if they hairs, it's pretty hard to have Murktide going, but Fluster is pretty terrible. Scanning Monkey on the draw an option. I think Regal's good. I don't think there is need for Reg when I have hairs. Fury can be nice on the draw now. I think Fury is very low chances of actually being nice. It does make sense to trim some monkeys on the draw. I think Reg over a 4th monkey. Well, I'm cutting cards for now, and I don't think I want Reg over like much. I will not cut removal on the draw. I think I want to keep all Regentos. And remove a consider. Or creatures a bit. Let's remove the 2 monkeys on the draw. It's on the play monkey times 4 to Darcy maybe. Because now they have opponent has shredders too, so Relic is still houses you and houses them to a lesser extent. So there is no need to. Have bolt for Shredder unless he has another bubble to Shredder. Do think. Keep? Seems like top. I think I'd rather like develop because I don't want to play around some range scenarios. And he play like tap one, tap land, so he doesn't have removal probably. Hairs, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's unlikely that he has. Bold because he did that thing where he says search for a tapped steam vents on one. So I'll play the Shredder, but I'll not crack my bubble still. But he's not close to heat, so I mean maybe an iteration can help him heat, but King sorcery, but then you still have to get an extra type. The DLC is very weak to the hairs, so I guess that's more reason to board down on DLCs, because if your opponent ever draws this, all of those become kinda lackluster. I see no reason to act though. Even the ball will crack. We have a land drop set up for the next turn. Draws 2. Okay. It's an instant, so hit will kill the Shredder now. DK. 8 cards. Okay. Discard a card, draw to 8. Okay, nice Archmage's Charm. It's probably hits here, yeah. Okay. Draw a hit. Yeah, he seems super scared of the Shredder triggers. I mean, they are pretty scary. Oh, and it would be a useful trigger to ditch the multi-region, which I can't ever play against this nice and hairs. And also getting Delirium Ever also seems a bit tough, but I don't know, just kinda content to deal 1 damage. Kinda, for now. I'll eventually crack my bubble, I promise. Definitely graveyard this. It's gonna resolve, and I guess now I can bobble. It's gonna have 1 use of the hairs, but maybe I can get a delirium hit, bring him to like potentially 1. Hairs. Hairs is a decent card. Only 20 people on Pioneer Challenge such. It starts in 1 hour, so like typically most people join within the last hour, so I mean, do I care about the hairs? think so. Instant artifact, alright. What if I cast a Murktide Region here? I probably get countered. You get lucky to hit Delirium. Alright, set Delirium. Land to my graveyard. Creature to my graveyard. Already have a creature, but... Alright, too bad. 6 life. Exile spell. And spell, I guess, iteration. Can try to play the dragon next turn. See, only exiles down to 7 cards in my graveyard, so we're gonna have a few spells. Shredder, okay. One, two, three. We'll license these hearses. Yeah, good point. Are we bold? The 1-3, then play Murktide. Exhaust 2 spells. I can't reliably take him of Delirium. One, two, three. You'll need to tap his hairs, I guess. The bold face, I think, not very valuable. No. Don't care for land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get to connive. 110 chess for the Vintage Challenge, Pog Champion. So probably get rid of 3-5 shredder pretty big. Probably get rid of instant sorceries? No. Probably yes, because of Murktide Regent. Doesn't matter, we use hairs to sell their hairs targets. I mean, I think if he plays a big Murktide, it's pretty good for him. So I'd rather him not. I played the Dimir Shadow deck. I don't think I have, no. Pretty hard sell for the black cards to be better than the red ones. Versus 2 crew. Also, I don't know why I would want to steal my opponent's Hearse effects. Is there any Abrade type card playable in modern? It's pretty hard. Like there's actually Abrade is probably the most playable, which it is kinda not that much. That's already a 6/6, sure, but like I think I'd rather make mine bigger than Jace. Pepega Jace. She works out great here, though. I mean, it's fine. Bounces, I say sure. I need to tap the hairs. Play that NFNM with it with the draw 2, discard 1 card, did not seem worth it, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty ancillary on summon. I have to agree with that. I'll draw 2. It's getting kinda grim, like it looked kinda okay at first, but connive again. I guess Jace is better when heat is turned off with the Herses often. My Snack seems like a good card on the board. Kinda. I take Delirium off. Can take Jace and it's many instants, many creature, many artifact. On can't... Kurwa mać, no wylałem sobie kolej, ja pierdolę na sobie biurko. No i chuj. Jebać to. As you might or might have not guessed, I have spilled my Pepsi over my desk, and I have magic playmats on my desk. So it's been quite spilled. Also on my keyboard. Congrats. I think he bought out DRCs of the shredders and kinda makes sense. Is there any deck that can reasonably play Narset? Can play Narset, yeah. I don't have ways to win my deck left. But I think the better question would be if Narset is effective, because it's not actually as effective against Ledger Shredder. I spotted JS, he did, and it worked well. I think Spirits might actually be not too bad. Can bought in one dress as an answer to hers. In what way does it answer the hers? But probably on TSP and Rex list? No, I don't think so. I think he's on Doom Switch list as it is Doom Switch. He's actually playing DRCs. How about EE? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of the EE. It's pretty cumbersome, pretty bad potentially, but maybe have one as a way to come back if he relies on those cards a lot. Maybe Karen Unholy Heat, it's super bad against the hairs too. It's too cumbersome of a card though, generally speaking. We might also just not draw the hairs. Let's have one EE, I think. One EE sounds proper. I spend my bolts aggressively kinda because then the Shredders got me with their Growwitch. I have bolts. Damn, you do. I'll be waiting. Maybe you can make him tap out or miss. He'll end up discarding the cleanup. A fewer cards. Don't care for the heat. Strong Charms, I'll just pass again. Hmm. So now I'm 2 cards ahead for nothing. That's nice. Let's make him discard again. Let's just, no reason to not make him discard, just free. Yeah, discard iteration, that's awesome. Mishra's Bubble and see if that's another that's not a non-land, you can just pass again. Okay, that's a bubble, so it's not gonna discard. So I could like start spending my mana. Start trading cards, yeah. Play Ragavan here. Maybe just pass and like in his turn draw to, yeah, I guess. I go down to 9 and 10. Yes, and now I'm the one overdrawing. Don't want. Alright, the J fetch, probably. No, let's counterspell this. Do not go down on cards now. Yeah, good. Because the land is valuable too. Do you like Murktide Regent? No, unlicensed heirs, okay. Murktide dispute your Jace GG. No, it's counter a dispute. Steel Monkey? No. Some weaker than playing Jace. Typical use of Jace. Yeah, a 2-for-1 is absolutely fine. Seven. Can resolve his own Murktide, that could be problematic a bit. It's a bit of a risky move on my part, but it's Slow amounts of cards can't answer the Murktide nicely. Doesn't even have the land for Jace to bounce. You can manage to like outrace with the Ledger Shredder. Yeah, draw 2. Okay, nice. Vivon Zulul. Yeah, Harris might be. I mean, it's good early, but it kinda drops off. Sell the artifact and yes, there's no delirium. Maybe it would be wise, but yeah, probably should have waited on this. Via. I like how all the cards in your hands are basically the same, yeah. It's kind of the same artwork. Murktide gone, okay. 8/8. You alliterate. So I need 2 cards. Want to grow my Shredder. It's mandatory that both players have to have the vehicle and play at all times in Modern now. No, it's not even that good. It's like kinda not that good all times. It's a bit awkward sometimes. Like it was pretty awkward for him right now. So it is definitely not mandatory. We are 2-0, won the mirror. But it seems like it does make DRC really significantly worse. And Murktide too, like very hard to actually play Murktide if your opponent deploys that and there is no great answers. So I guess Force Shredder is actually desirable indeed, yeah. Because you can post-board play well with and against hers. But also, like, this game also came the fact that I hit my land drops and he didn't, so I just was able to not do anything, and he discarded 3 cards in the cleanup, so I was 3 cards up on him for no reason. It's pretty nice. Then I was able to have both more mana and more cards. Drop the red, play black. Well, but the red cards are better than the black ones, right? They're like the one good black card is Thoughtseize, and that's kind of it. All the red cards are numerous. Kaiser, do you think that blue red is a deck that lets you express your potential as a player to the maximum extent? Yeah, I guess probably. Shredder is on the channel slots. I don't know. Shredder is in slots. Shredder is in the deck. I have 4 channelers, so I guess you can say that. Oh, free Shredder to charm, free Murktide now. Push seems much better than Heat right now. Does it? I don't have that. I don't get that impression. Interesting comment though. I don't know if push can ever be better than heat though. Like, I don't think that can be the case. Heat is awkward against hairs in the mirror, I guess. Which push can not ever be, and push always gonna kill Ledger Shredder, but takes months before Shredder escapes Unholy Heat, so it's not partly resistant to Unholy Heat, like resistant to Unholy Heat when paired with this. Yeah, and then there's like the fairies, Varens, Omnavs. I guess you can push Omnav. I feel about 18 versus 19 lands in Murktide. I have no strong feelings. Been playing with 19 for the entirety of my life. Constructed Legacy Double Masters Challenge. Will I be in Bologna next week? No, I will not. I will be on twitch.tv.com, so you can put my stream on a TV during the tournament, I guess. And then I would be in the Bologna. Kinda. And I might also arrange it so that I will eat spaghetti bolognese on Saturday, so it can get close. I kind of hate the idea of having to go to play in a side event, because then you win the prize tickets and then you spend the prize tickets on shit ton of boxes, and you basically win the privilege to be an official distributor of Magic the Gathering product. Or as you call it in Bologna, spaghetti. Yeah, that's true. Free Double Master Draft booster display. How much is a display? Free displays, that's an insane amount. 36 boxes. 23 boxes, that's two different numbers. $230, euros. Yeah, but isn't a display like a box of boxes? Or am I wrong? It's a case. Okay, I'm wrong then. Displays one box. Alright, well, that sounds less attractive then. If I was like, what the hell? Why is it like 3 cases? So many cards. That seems like just 3 boxes. 3 double masters draft boosters. Yay. Double masters challenge. Double masters draft booster display. 2 double masters draft booster display. Constructed legacy. Wait, but I thought legacy was the organizer, not the format. Huh? 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 Is going to tournaments ever more profitable than just streaming? Well, if it's like a world championship, then probably. I mean, it's not like I make thousands of dollars per like an hour of streaming. Sometimes I stream for 8 hours and 2 people sub, so like you can do the math yourself. And but you know, like generally I guess like the ad money and like then like every stream also like means that like the overall you don't fall into obscurity. Have you considered streaming slots like the gambling game? I have not, no. Sometimes I watch Trainwreck's TV stream slots and it was kind of repulsive. I was always hoping that the guy's gonna lose. And he was saying, yeah, give me a juicer, give me a juicer. And then like he didn't do flip anything and then he was like, oh yeah. And always whenever they play those slots, there is a place on the screen when there is a dollar counter of the amount of credit they have, but I never know how it relates. I never knew how it relates to the actual dollars, like if it's like 1-to-1 or is it some kind of a weird fake dollar? Because if it's real dollars, that's a lot of dollars, but I don't know. Hello, Cancer DG, I see you maybe at Bologna. Well, I don't go to Bologna, so. They usually have sponsored streams and just pay for fake money provided for the ad. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Or kidnapping, hopefully not. Hey, I see you maybe at Bologna, wink wink, and then one day I walk out the dog in the evening and then got smacked with a blunt object in my head and taken to a Bolognese cave, and I will get feeded spaghetti till the end of my life. And here on Cancer_MTG, the ticks are always real, and that's a guarantee. Yeah, fair. Some machines might have it in credits, and the credit is worth a certain amount, but I think nowadays they all just have it in real dollars. Yeah. It's like he spins the virtual machine, and it's like has a $400 counter and goes down by a few dollars every time, and like most spins, nothing happens, and every dozen spins he says, give me juicer, and then he doesn't get shit, and it's pretty weird. $1,500 a spin? Like $1,500? I should say, give me juicer more. Whenever I take a draw step, and I'll be like, damn, my opponent played a Murktide region, I really need to draw my Jace to bounce it. Give me juicer, and then like I draw an island, and I'm like, damn. TBH gambling addiction is a terrible mental health issue, and looking at it is just sad. Yeah, it is. But also, in a morbid way, it's pretty interesting. In the same way, I sometimes, whenever a new character was released in Genshin Impact, I was following some of the hardcore whale streamers who were pulling for the character like 2 minutes after it got released. And they were trying to get not only the character, but also the maximum like amounts of improvements on the character and the weapon, which sometimes costs like $5,000. And then they go into it with the idea of knowing that they will spend however much they need to get what they want. But I guess the gambling here is that they can get lucky and get it in $2,000, or they can get unlucky and get it in $6,000. So it was pretty entertaining too, to look at in a way, but also unsettling. I'm guessing you haven't played slots IRL. I do stay away from that. Like even when I was at Vegas, I remember I stayed in a hotel room with Christian Hawk for a tournament of Magics in Vegas. And like the hotel was at the casino. I just didn't go to like gamble whatsoever, and mostly because it seems both scary to me and pointless. What's your cyber plan idea when you bring in thing in the ice? Probably cut some creatures, like probably cut some of the dragons because you don't want to have too many 2-drops, and cut some of the 1-drops. And you bring thing against the green decks. Also never played poker in a casino, never played blackjack in a casino either, and I always wonder about how do they keep it in order. Like people are drunk here, people are careless here, people are YOLOing, they just like comb the tables, and I just always kind of wonder how is it all kept in neat manner so that everybody actually gets like their it all goes in order, and like everybody gets the chips they need. Punching the face, lots of bouncers. Find casinos atmospheres really depressing since it's all pensioners spending away their savings. Yeah, sometimes in grocery shops in Poland you have, I don't know if it's common like in other countries, but it's not really common in Poland, but there is some like more shady grocery stores, or like more like liquor stores, where they have a slots machine in the shop, like somewhere near the entrance typically, and then people just whenever it's beginning of the month, which is when like whenever you get your salary, typically, or like 10th is like a common day that people get their salary, 10th of the month. So whenever like around the 1st and around the 10th of the month, if you like work at a grocery store as a cashier, you will see an increased amount of people playing on those, and then it went down throughout the month. House takes a disputed chips and lives goes on, I see. Pretty weird. What's this? The 1-2 game is juicy when it turns into a no holds barred WWE match. Yo mama, yo mama. What are the bouncers? Oh shit. Alright, there's the bouncer. He hit me first. Seems like great fun to play poker. Yo mama, the fact he fucking said, yo mama, yo mama. That's so funny. Miss Serral, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. What just happened? It was like some poker players calling you mama at each other and having a dispute. Probably should move then, right? This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. This is better. Put back Charm as a 3 mana card, seems like. To make sense. Okay, I'm here to look at Blue Red Flappy Bears, now think about humanity and gamblings. Yeah, we're back at the game now. Gonna be double queuing soon, so it's gonna be lots of gameplay now. One time I met a HS player and he's like, how do you play Paper MTG? How do you make the cards do what they do? Yeah. I guess that's funny that too, that like there is a similar degree of that thing. I probably don't block because I really want the mana. Scooby-Doo boop. Lightning bolt. Alright, Shredder. I get my monkey killed, but I think it's fine. I wonder if I should even bolt the Goblin Guide or face. What do you think? Probably Goblin Guide. To be able to attack. This card Charm, I don't have the mana. Assuming they're gonna Searing Blaze the Ragavan, if they don't, then like I don't think I can lose. One time I went to a house party and Japanese guys there asked me if I knew Yugimoto. Well, do you? Yugimoto's pretty based. Can you consider for a connive to get a free 5, but I think I'd rather keep Counterspell now if they actually draw the Searing Blaze. I bet you a foiver you won't raise me, Moit. What's a foiver? UK Coco and a Poker on the other hand. Oi bro, I raise you 10 pp. 10p and a paperclip, you think I'm stupid. Yeah, they probably say that. Let's consider first. Skip the spell to make this guy bigger. Board a guy. Sweet Spear, go to 8. Yeah, discard Regent. Attack for 5. This way they'll die next turn to the attack and we keep counter spell. Should be fine. The other bolt actually gonna die. What a goblin guide. Good. Ledger's shredded. Why not keep spell pierce to pierce your own iteration with lethal 100%? I wouldn't have had mana to do so. I would have needed to spend a treasure to cast my counter spell over casting the iteration. Probably one Fury. Probably one Flaster. Why not do something you can do? Yeah. To clean my desk because it's kinda sugary. Sharing the dry thing against the one-drop creatures, especially if they go Eidolon, is very valuable. Should probably remove a Murktide Regent and 2 iterations. Yeah, sounds good. Keep. Why is this emote? Let me refresh the chat box. It's a funny emote. They revealed that Misty Rainforest, so obviously I'm going to play a different card. I'll wait for them to play the Eidolon. And you can play the Pioneer game against Lord Berus. No one drop. I have so many opts, I will draw something good for sure. Play Eidolon, bro. Play Eidolon. Kurwa, no Eidolon. No good. On Delirium. Okay, now I can answer the next Eidolon. Good. I did board out 2 sorceries, so now I only have 2 sorceries in my deck, but I guess I also have the 4 artifacts. Let's keep this against Lord Berulus. Lord Berulus always plays mono red anyway, so I guess I can just cast 3 options against mono red. Wait, that's not even good. Mishra's Bubble, that will give me Delirium. So I can attack, then attack and bolt. Keep revealed from the Goblin Guide, actually kinda useful. No, because I need to draw. Whatever, it's fine. We draw mountains, that should be fine. Den of the Bugbear. Gonna consider here. Can we bubble after attack? Well, I could, but I also want to attack. Why draw now? What? I want to attack for 6. Because then I attack for 6, 6, and 3, and kill my opponent in 2 turns. I think it's no longer needed because I spent a Spell Pierce. Actually, they drain mountains, so if they have a Boros Charm, I probably should kill the Goblin Guide. Because they hit me down to 4, they have a mountain, so if they hit me down to 4, they might actually play around that. Because you only have a mountain. They literally like can't have good draws otherwise. Because Eidolon is blank, Burn Spell is blank. Yeah, the second Flash Storm, it doesn't even work, okay. But they could pay for the Boros. Why do they have deflecting fucking palm against me, Chad? It's so funny. You can actually flaster that because if they pay, then you can kill them. I think Palm should require a license. Also, have you ever noticed how this guy's bones, knuckle bones, are actually going through his skin? The palm from Narset is so strong. It's so deflective. Free alright. Blue red immediately win all the games. Now we can play the Pioneer game where I'm 5 minutes behind. Pops, you were a political lobbyist. It be that one guy who vociferously advocates for something nobody cares about, like government subsidized fishing poles. Was it pole? I would care a bit. The block Ragavan and opt. We can. Oh yeah, I could block the Swiss Spear. No, but then I don't kill the Swiss Spear ever. Like, he's probably gonna have save 2 damage for sure. Sure, fine. I need a creature to use my cards, but also I think a Shredder would be so much better. Kind of a rough situation here. Fuck, undo. Good. Lol. Slayer Shredder, oh my god, it's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good here. It's opium. Probably gonna die this game. Already at 8, and there is 3 creatures to deal with. One of them is Bone Crusher. This. Manland. Sad. Bird looks good here, does it? Mm-hmm. Def. Ping one thing in the eyes because side toughness against red. Anyone tablet and spell pierce. I'll cut the sprite dragons for their expensiveness. I don't think we'll ever win that game. Yeah. Spend too much time cantripping. Not finding my removals. Also, I did cut the, like, strangle, etc. for Spikefield Hazard, so I had less removals. Cut Fading Hope. And you can cut a Cruise or an Expressive Iteration. You can cut an Op too, probably not Op though. I think I already have the Fading Hope legs to extra interaction over the Cruise. Might actually just want the Edergast still too. Because I kind of don't need that many cantrips. Two iteration free Cruise. Sounds solid. Well, Tablet of the Gods time. Carrying iteration, Resident Sleeper. Using Resident Sleeper as your mode of choice here is a little bit odd, as it does imply that it would be a boring thing to do. But I don't think it can really be. I go off the tablet and they will never beat me. Next turn, Abrade. It could be wrong, but I don't know if it could be boring, really. Stomperino. I'll play fire, but I think I'm fine trading cards. I'll draw my answers to that. Skip the thing, seems useful. We need the smartphone of the girls, do we? I'm actually unconvinced as to whether we need it. Yeah, let's play Think. Tablet is bad. Kinda outdated, yeah. Kill Thing, okay. Exile too, so you don't get a treasure cruise. Damn, that's sad. Where can you find this deck list? I need to upload it. I will soon. Let's play the Shredder. It's hard for my point to kill. Can be taking damage, it's fine. Nice music, I know. I know many Brazilian lovers. She's thinking on the attack. Interesting. I could block with the carry, could block the carry, I could block the thing, but don't make my things easier. You can play this on Arena too, right? Not the exact deck list, but there's lots of free toughness creatures. Damn. Phenelsidon. GG, yeah. GG, yeah. GG, yeah. Yeah, 3000 creatures seem kind of valuable, I guess. Or maybe this deck shouldn't be playing Play with Fire, even though it goes face. I'm going to upload the Pioneer deck real quick. It is not on my stream decker, but not as the current deck. We're gonna attack. Will I be trying Pilk? I don't know what's Pilk. Even proportions Pepsi and milk. I will then, yes. Good thing I kept that considered while I have no mountains. Well, I have only one blue source, but you get the gist. Should be fine. Alright, iteration first or treasure cruise first? Iteration gains me 2. Will you get free for a land? Same as with this. And bottom Exiler. Fifth toughness, probably kinda unbeatable. Fine agrees and scoops, fair. Guess what they had as the top 5 Eldraine cards. We'll see. So Juju been rest and sleep at me for cutting iteration. Point boards in coiled, but I think it's fine because this also needs to be coiled. I want to keep the 1-drops. I can cut more opts. Because on the draw it might be hard to cast opts. Like iteration, actually bigger impact. I'll do this. One extra iteration in the deck. Guess what they had as their top 5 Eldraine cards? Let's take a look. Heavy Dog. Do I actually have to turn the sound on to listen? There's no pictures. I'm not watching that. There's no pictures of the cards. You said something about Emery, but... Clean enchant. Let's keep. Fuck. I mean, I was... Also thought Emery is gonna be good because I read in some blog article about it and he is always right. Fuck. Lenderoni. Lenderoni. Ah. Oof. Saved. Yeah, all powers legal. Is it maybe even better to play with Fire Scry? Because this resolving is such a deal breaker. No, that's gonna get lucky. I'm gonna draw the land anyways. Fuck, that's not a land. 7 versus Strangle, not my deck. Actually gonna play the Swiss Spear. Band card, yeah, Ferocity on the band card. Fuck me. Pierdolę. Which is better, Teferi or Carne Grey Creator with Lattice Legal? Teferi. Set Scandinavian GP by tier 1 games, yeah. Teferi is way better, it means it's pretty simple. Why is Davila number 4? Is it like for modern or just for some meme formats? The lion would have been reckless rage twice on different turns. Yeah, I think too weak. Actually, I probably should have cast Attache Cruise. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, it's kinda Cruise. Lol. Post-combat prowess based. I don't have mana for that. Need to kill him quickly, the Raminaps. Yeah, play your Chandrella, bro. I dare you. And they the ones that didn't pay out the winners of their events on MTG Melee? Was that the same thing? Damn. The store let the company run tournaments on Melee. Lol. Not awe. That is not awe-inspiring. Mam z RPK Serce Polskie. Nie widzę, że wyszukujesz dzisiaj same Węgiery największe. Polskie jakieś. Polska faza. Come on, play your Chandra, bro. Like, what are you doing? Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, Chandra. Kurwa, Thoralf. Scary. Falling Spike will open to loot away thing. Yes. Well, we're not dead. I can block and I can Spike Field and Spell Pierce. Because +2, right? Yeah. So it's like we eat the Goblin Tremula. This is not gonna matter. Oh, nice. Because they're playing 4 Murktys and Shredders, it's very hard to fit. Thing in the eyes looks medium in this matchup. Well, look medium this game. Like, his deck is pretty weird. Didn't expect like Tremula Torbrand very mid-ranges. We can deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count 10 damages. So we need a spell. I missed 1 damage earlier, by the way. But it's dead. I don't think they're dead. Let's get this Scry. Well, I mean, they probably will be dead. Like, odds that I'll find a spell. Okay, so this is 3, 8. No, actually, they're dead. Lol. You won. Yes, I did. Alright, unpunished. Everything went okay this game. The Thorbrand was scary for a moment. Counting to 11 is impossible. We only have 10 fingers. Yeah, well put. Any thoughts on the spike fields yet? I did suffer from having cut my strangles, but maybe just they should be, more strangle or the like spell mastery spell to deal with 3 toughness creatures because it's a bit tough. And I know Spikefield Hazard the spell kind of sucked, but we played it as a lane, so it was pretty nice. What happened to Mono Green Super? Well, this deck happened, and also other decks happened. The Mono Green is not OP. If you want to know what decks in Pioneer are OP, you can watch the video where I talk about it. Wait, what? It's not what I meant to link. What's I meant? You only play 3 dragons, okay. Yeah, like Wanderers are good for the reason they have are Wanderers, but Soulscar is kind of medium at times. Mono Green is a really good deck to take into your FNMs if people just bring mid-range decks. Because, FNM is like a place where it feels to me like people often just play random mid-range whatnot. You don't play against Thing in the Ice, Red Prowess, or Winota, you just kinda crash them and you can never win. It's not like you have a million Wanderers to choose from. Yeah, you don't. But like, well, the question is like free Soulscar or, which one you play for of this or this. It's like I say, Modern deck and Pioneer said it. It's a really strong deck, yeah. I mean, it plays Treasure Cruise. You can do that in Modern. Let's level up Modern. 2 times common prizes. modern common prices. Those names always kinda awesome. Yeah, I guess I'll play in Paprikages in Poznan. Find Armek to be cringe. Okay, so what? Might be cringe, but at least he's himself. Tier 1 said organizer involved, not inside scam, spacebar question mark. Somebody mentioned that. I don't know if it's the same dot dot dot. Well, neither do I, but somebody in the chat said this. I guess they probably know which. If we trust them, then we can also say that we know that now. What's the inside thing? MTG, melee. Never. There was some like tier 1 insights invitational a year ago. 5,000. Date May 22nd. Entry by invitation only. Arne Huschenbeff, John Food is a Dragons, Lucas Dusek. Held tournaments use entries to pay prize of previous winners, really. On sponsored tier 1 games. Yeah, pretty shady. Moniz. I'm never coming back. Take care of the baby. Claim to be cancelled by Chipotle was lawyers disagreed with that fact. Yeah, when you challenged Strasky for a modern play when he accepted, well, he asked me, I said sure. But like I don't know, nobody of us, neither of us followed up on that, so. Consider this modern a healthy format. As long as you play Blue-Red, it is, yeah. Oh yeah, no balance tournament too, damn. I forgot about that. Lamau. Anyone to steal views from? Also, thank you, Ginger, for the sub. Modern Challenge, Modern Panic Challenge. Just 2-1 cringe, bro. Modern Yogurts in a challenge, cringe, Yogmoth. Pioneer Challenge with Blue Black. Wow, interesting. Mod Pure challenges, Modern Challenge. Damn, many challenges today. Modern Blue Moon. Is that a challenge or not? Pioneer Challenge with Black Red cards. How about Blue Red with Green White? That's not a good deck. Has way too many cards to be good. Yeah, that's too high. Well, I'm just looking for steal content from someone. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do Enchant Wordle, chat. It's like Wordle. It's like Wordle. But you have to type magic card names and you take information from there. So for example, I will say there's an MTG Wordle. Literally this, yeah. Let's say Teneb the Harvester. Mana value 6. It's yellow, which means plus -2 of the correct value. All right. So let's say one color is okay, and it's a legendary creature. So lower than what? Lower than a rare legendary creature. Maybe just a creature is correct. Let's say it's a 4 mana green, black, or white. Non-legendary creature. So let's say Bloom Hulk would fit most of those criterias. So it is not a green creature and it is older than War of the Spark. It is a common creature, 4-drop. Oh, I don't know common 4-drops creatures names, chat. This game sucks with its commons, but give me a name of a common, chat. Which is from older than Planar Chaos, but younger than War of the Spark. Because 4 mana is white or black. Creature common. I'm gonna cheat because it's kinda impossible. I don't know the commons. Rarity common. Creature. I don't know if you can make older than or younger than. I had not set it to be a 4 CMC monster. I mean, Abbey Griffin is gonna be too old. But it's the wrong color, so I guess we need a black monster. Let's go with Accursed Spirit. It's newer than M13, 14. The free 1/4 from Kaladesh, if I only knew it. Pitiless Vizier seems good. No, it's younger. Let's go with Zulaport Chain Mage. It's younger. Let's go with Wandering Tomb Shell. Nice. We got their chat in 7 tries. Now we have 2 matches to play at the same time, so I guess good way to time out. Actually knew that one. I knew that card existed, I would never guess the name. Kurva no. I hate it when my hand 7 is like kinda bad and I mulligan to get a better one and I get the fucking 0 lander on 6. This is just so infuriating. Should get a free mulligan in that case. Haunted Ridge. It's considered to fill my graveyard. Manlands? I would get spells in Manland. Be useful later in the future, but probably not. Nice deck. 2 res. Sure, bro. Keeping the consider to trigger my Shredder. Misty Rainforest is... could be anything. Other than I move to 5, I'm not beating around the bush. I just wanna play the Shredder. Are there not 4 different teams ones to choose from? Maybe there are, but I don't want to. Yeah, Duress backed my opponent. Consider taking the Giganta Hero, probably not, right? Sure, stomp 1. Let's just draw 3 and win. Subtlety, my Ledger Shredder. Bottom. It's good that you move to 5 versus living in game 1 because that's like the game where we can just lose anyways, even on 7,000 cards in our opening hand, so it's a good one to drop. I'll iterate this over just holding the counter spell forever. And bottom Xyla. Because I think I need to like progress somehow and can just sit and wait because I'll die if I sit and wait, so it's fine if I die. And loses a decent chunk of their life total. This blue, black, red, black list, they don't even always play Fatal Push, I think. Yeah, still have Giganta, I have 2 more Treasure Cruise and 4 iteration to draw in the deck. Some burn. Alright, so they played the no grief version probably, which is awesome for me because it's just so much worse possible against my deck, but maybe they have grief in the sideboard or something, but if you could, would you play Cruise over Murta in Modern? Well, now with Ledger Shredder for sure, before Ledger Shredder. Probably also try to make it so they play Cruise somehow. Instead of... Yes, your message in the Pioneer channel. I did not. Heat is better than Bolt, yeah, because they bought an Endurance sometimes, so... You want to be able to kill it, because... Sometimes when you can't kill it, it can be a bit awkward. Ooh, they can kill a small one, but I can't kill them! It's insane. What the hell? Gotta kill Chandra. Maybe putting them to 1 would be good, because... But if the Chandra, I think I'd rather do this. They couldn't kill it last turn, like what are the odds they're gonna be able to kill it now suddenly? Hi, is Warhammer 4K playing standard? I don't think so now. Bolt rules is the power staple, yeah, Bolt is pretty rules. What does it mean to swing both ways? It's fine, I just died the Sprite Dragon. You don't want Fading Hope. You might want Spell Pierce. Chandra Fable, Go Blank. You might want Thing in the Eyes, some amounts. It's not super great, but... Got to play Fire probably. Yeah, that does make sense to me. 6 removals in the deck. Points. I bought it out Murktide, they lead on Leyline, congrats. This matchup I'll keep. Could draw 2, but doesn't seem very effective to me. Because at 5 lands I can hold up 2 counter magics, so I can kind of give up a treasure to try to draw lands. Seems useless. Turtle bounce. Cycle creator fast, so likely they don't have many cyclers. Yeah, that's true. That's my land, bro. Well, it seems like they have enough cyclers to fill their graveyards. If what sees my cruise, that is fine. Attack with the monkey. You build stuff every turn, so I can probably attack and be fine. Dead, sure. Spanner monkey. Let's hope they don't have the... Well, they failed to find what? They play only one steam vents, one breeding pool in the graveyard. That's an odd one. Yeah, I used to play it for a moment and it just sucks. I kinda hate it. I think they only play one steam vents if that's the case, but that's... No, they drew the steam vents yeah, in their hand. Okay. Makes sense. They play tapped one, so you know they don't have things. Damn. How many rounds is Pioneer Challenge? I don't know. Let's check. Well, 3 players, so it's 7 rounds. Land. They have ley lines, they probably don't have endurance. We're gonna board out the heats for the next game. And not for Merctites, I don't know for what. Powerful. Still a problem? It is. I mean, is it? Scared Shredder, attack, trade, heat, plan, rango. Yeah, probably seems like a bit of a problem. Next turn, you hold up 3 counter spells, so. Yeah, I go on soloing my opponent. Just never need to play anything else. I won in Pioneer. I won game 1. And bottom Exila. I find it off the iteration. Aye, more of those. Five, 6, and 8. This is fine against the trespassers. I'm saying they don't just kill it, of course, but I go with the thing. Push, sure. So I'll be looking for my Shredder to stabilize me better on the next turn. Living undefeated? Well, I mean, they were defeated many turns ago, yeah. Nice deck, bro. Have subtlety. No. You have balls to kill subtlety and go face. How many ley lines do we think they had in hand? Subtlety isn't that bad. I think they're playing the no grief build. Since they can't force anything their turn, you can tap more instant speed on their turn. I just want the 4-3. Fair. Oh, I played Hearthstone at all. I have, yeah. This guy is overpowered. Should quit magic, why? Anger of God Swain. Anger would be good against those guys, yeah. I probably should keep the land to discard it. They have Dead Gone actually gonna be effective here. Like, sort of. This guy an Urborg with a blood token. I think Fiend Yes maybe is not actually good against them. The Foss, we let the Foss go, right? With the Fluster drop, probably, yeah. I don't know what to do here though. I want to find an extra land. I could play a DRC though, but like I gave them the free cyclists, but the cyclists are actually not don't do anything, so it's fine. Because they have their elegant play, so the cyclists don't actually progress their plan. Legion Sen is unfair. I think I like the way I said. If the two things can be useful, I think. This guy's not good against them. I don't think so. This is good versus those decks. I fought it in last time and find it very effective. Flusterstorm time. Wait, it's kind of... No, it's not kind of spell time. I think it's gonna be Fluster time. So they don't actually have any synergies in their graveyard. Agree, they kinda have nothing. Tapped land is almost not a land. Maybe I should keep it, not sure. Keep. It's a hand of cards. Can use Hearth to like counter the werewolf ability, but it's... That's good. Why does this deck not have Chandra on sideboard? Because of Giganta, but it is a bit weird jump. Kinda gonna get me. On this cycle. So hopefully something that's not too great. Shit. Waker. Ay. Waker and also maybe something else. Waker and the Aven. Damn. Okay, they got me. Powerful Living End deck. It's the best deck for Giganta because Shredder. Sure. Okay, I'm not beating the whale. Nice Fluster Sound just in time, yeah. Wish I had it over a dispute. Like this deck would be... It would be great to have a few Chandras in there. Against this deck, so... Might be worth just dropping the fucking Giganta stupid shit, but... Buka, nie drap tego, nie drap tego! Ej, Buka, Buka! Stop! Should I say eat, sleep, more repeats? Damn, that's very funny. Yeah, you could also not reveal Giganta, that's what I'm saying. When I say drop Giganta for post-board games. What's your pet's name? Her name is Buka. Also have a second cat and his name is Tofu, and also have a dog and his name is Kulek. They all have emotes in this channel, so... Yes, Buka is spread. Obviously, in Minato Reflector Mages list, I have not now. So it's 4 color. Had a pretty bad mana base already, so... Do you think they will have the werewolf on 3? And then 2 more? I hope not. They're tapping 3 mana. Okay, go blank. It's fine. In second place in challenge yesterday. Is it 4 color or... They kinda struggle to kill Giganta. Fail push doesn't kill it. Bloodchi Cersei already used one. Maybe, I guess Dreadbore. They could have that in their deck. And they have Bone Crusher. Most of stuff don't kill it. Don't most lists play free Dreadbore? Well, they do, but many removals they play, they don't kill it, so. Alright. If I tap Giganta for mana, I can't cast my spell. Twitter.com David Hall status. No, my cruise. It's fucking 4 color, damn. 4 mana confluence. I'm more of a Caddy color person than Addy color person, so. Not a fan of that. Hmm. Did Elise have Omnath? It's no Omnath. It's literally splashing a color to play Reflector Mage over the like worse version. Not yet, yeah. So point activating Manland. Have one card, so they're indeed attacking with the den. Can I draw a cruise? Damn. Draw a land. One, two Lavinia for the mirror and versus Agra. That's pretty decent. She detains your opponent's creatures. Oh, good that they didn't have the fucking Exile both Ledger Shatters cards. I'd be sad if that was the case. Two Dreadbores though. Went super ready for my Giganta. Let's go, Cruise. Honestly, might be not attacking because of the Goblin. Like the new Goblin created. Poor. Alright, who has better top decks here? I don't know. Not me, seems like. Well, they have the Manland, so they need to top the glass. Because they have the Manland too. They kept the cards. It's so bad for me. Not you wants to cruise to Ledger Shader gone. I don't think Ledger Shader is a good top deck, but Treasure Cruise and Iteration is. Bro, stop. Pierdolę, this is not good enough. Very timely duress on my treasure cruise, unfortunately. Let's make the value block. Sure. Shoo, let's go. Surrey Bluff Canal. Alright, not my game. Nice. Close one. So you're 1-1 here and 3-1 in modern. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bermont Vaden, thank you very much for your sub. Much appreciated. 24 subscribers today, a very high amount. I'm very happy for myself. See you in a few minutes. Try requesting now, Durst. Durst. It should go through. Okay, playing some Shanras and Sahiris from World of the Spark should definitely be pretty great for this prowess stack in the sideboard. Keep? Not a super hand, but what is basic swamp? Expedition map, fucking Cabal coffers. Bros. They get coffers and taps for some mana. Liliana. March of Red Sorrow? Is that a Magic the Gathering card? Also get to 2 toward this turn. Did I ever get sentenced to 99 years in American prison? I actually never did, and hopefully I will never be. Nine years of MTGO streaming, yeah. 99 years of... oh, nice coffers. 99 years of living in mirrors. Took Murktide Regent. Rocks. 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 They have March of Red for Sorrows. They can have plenty of mana. I don't know, they're gonna play some kind of a stupid Eldrazi. So I don't know how much mana they do right now. Activate coffers, get into 5, then go down to 3, activate coffers, get 5, 8, 9 mana. Kurwa, no Emrakul, zajebiście, masz, fajnie. Like, I mean, it's probably amongst the better Eldrazi's for me. Hard to mess up Monkey. I think you need to take cards from iteration. I guess you can iteration counter it. Underscore Falcon underscore. Rocks. 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 They also did pre-combat to take free damage, nice. Can cast March for 1000 life points. Domination, sure. Whatever. Tura kicked. Kurwa na byku. Nieźle, nieźle. Draw. I don't think Ragavan is that worthwhile in this. I think a random card is better than Ragavan. Digibot kinda died. Bold face, but they have life gain in their card. Body is kaput, yeah. Wait, there's a push. Wait, what happened to their march? They shuffled it and I didn't even realize. Lol. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. Very nice of you to raid my channel. So many fatal pushes. Please sign as folk song scanning key. No, I will not. We're just gonna be. Just gonna sit there in the silence for a little bit. It's fine. Gonna be a bit more space for your thoughts. They spend any balls this game? Actually, I might want to shuffle because I had a bolt on the bottom. The region is not even good. It's gonna die to the buzz zone. I don't have enough mana to put it in there. Spell piece certainly gonna get them this game. They gain 15 life with March. Yeah, that's a problem. Spell Pierce play rounders. What do they get now? Do you have any action lands? Castle Lockthorn. Yeah, that's pretty action. Now they have 24 life, they can use it pretty freely. How's my Pioneer game? Oh, my opponents let me reveal the Giganta 15 seconds ago. And they revealed Giganta 15 seconds ago, so seems like we're going to be playing a mirror. And the draw a hand like this cannot ever win if it's the mirror. Should we have bolted our DS in response to March? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Let's go Magus, Jace, Subtlety. I don't know if I want Fury. Then on Holy Heat. I guess that fits. I'll keep this hand, even though it's not great either. It's pretty similar to the first one. But not worth going to 5. Is Dress Down worth it? What creatures are there in my opponent's deck? I would like to Dress Down because I can't think of any. Dress Down Game Miracle is not really relevant. I'll die here. I'll play the dragon and try to raise, I think. It's no other moveset. Seems sensible. Maybe I will not take too hard of an amount of damages. Here I play Monkey. If my opponent has push and I play so many, I'll die. Maybe I keep Spell Pierce and I die. No, and I play Monkey on 2. Actually, let's do that because this hand is kind of banking on the Monkey. And that also lets me spend the Spell Pierce. So I must assuredly play something into it turn 1. Oh, the Ragavan. I think I'll dash. Maybe we can hit a Thoughtseize. Which would be quite effective. Maybe we can hit a Profane Tutor, which is not going to be as effective. They have another Thoughtseize, okay. I don't know what that means, but thank you very much for the resub. Big Pimpin. Well, I need them to have no spells. Kind of. You can try removal and it could be relevant of the iteration, but it's pretty shaky here. Maybe I could play Solskjaer as opt pass. I think that would be better, honestly. Hand, bottom, Exila. Not sure if non-attacking is even proper here. Took my consider, so it seems like they have ample creature answers. Stash, get pushed, play Dersa. Next you can play 5 mana Fury, which is I guess somewhat powerful. Would be funny if that should return the creature back from your graveyard to your hand if it gets killed, or like if there was a bug like this on Moda. And they have more protection, then I'll die anyway, so seems worth taking the blowout opportunity if it's possible, although obviously it will not. Yeah, another white spell. God's willing. Ooh, they even get a target for me. They even give a target for me. That is so nice. Why would they board this in? Like, it's so weird. It seems so bad. They have Domination now. Fury, excuse me. Fairy, yeah. March. Sure, Exile, Arco, whatever. I'm scooping the other game? Why would I scoop the other game? It's gonna die. I mean, same thing. And but I guess you can exile the island in case you draw Magus. It's gonna be convenient. They do gain a lot of life, I guess. So they know it's 13 now. They play coffers, fire 4 mana. Consider first this to the graveyard, so you can consider harder. Draw the dragon, and I guess counter the Karn. Guess, yeah, I could not counter the Karn, but we get to dig for more stuff. Also need to sideboard. Imagine if that Marte was a larger shredder, then it would be kinda a bit worse. This seems like a thing in the ice matchup to me. I'll board out the Sprite Dragons, and I think I'll have the Spell Pierce. They might have removal in their deck, they probably do. A heroic deck. I think I'll do just that swap, and I'll submit. Ghast. 2 mana answer to 1 mana creatures, and some of the creatures are also white. Sideboarding and Ghast would be a typical example of sideboarding a card because that's text. Too bad the Ottawa doesn't play already. I don't think Shredder is even a good draw. Guys, I get the feeling like you're not a big proponent of the Morbius memes. I'm not opposed to them. Shit, I took the Delirium away. Oh, because Exile Bow Vincent Sorceries. Yeah, whoops. It's lethal now, at least. Hehe. But it was not bad because you have Mappa and Ragavan. What's the connection exactly here? map I need to play immediately, so I could reshuffle it. I think it was pretty bad, like worse than many cards that I could have drawn. Counter Kamagic, Veniswords, etc. It's no music because MTG bots broke and died for a moment. It's very good to hold Mortar because of Damnation. I think I would rather, you know, not let my opponent draw the Damnation. And I still had Ragavan left in my hands. So I don't think it was ever correct in this spot to respect the Damnation. My opponent, who's like earlier plays, also didn't suggest super strongly the Heli Damnation. They played out their Duffy Voidwalker, so like they could top deck it, but I think it was much better to just play cards. Map gets you land to discard and Dragon spell you cast every turn. I think that's the idea. That is fair, I guess. Yeah, that sounds decent. Let's get Reckless Raged. Okay. Thing in the Eye Shining. That's good because it took the rage and now we can morb our Ledger Morber. I think I'm more of a consider person here than Swiss Spear. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Good luck in your change. Hope you do well. Thank you. I hope to. Oh, Dreadhorde Morber. Am I doing it right? Put players in the background. I will as in the moment. Five tokens on this would be really good. I'm not willing to discard a land. Yeah, I can soul scar this and the Arcanistus cannot trigger. What do you want to listen to, chat? If not, the song requests. Should I attack? Probably. Probably not. I don't know. Oh, wait. Skip. What are sounds? Oh, that's a bit... I don't know if I can do that for you. Time to lose to God's willing. I don't lose to God's willing. Because I actually... That means my Shredder triggers an extra time, so... Because we'll get a connive trigger to get the 5 counters needed from that. 2 4 5s. Right, it's okay. They have two free swift spears. Consider. Can I draw a treasure cruise, maybe? It's a good one. Let's keep the swift spear because you can trigger with it or loot it away. Oh, they're mobbing hard with the profane tutor in their game. Dragavan is only 50 tickets now? Damn. They drew a virtuoso. Okay. It connives. How conniving, as they say. We draw a consider. I think let's lead on the consider because... I don't know. Graveyard? No. So the Shredder is essentially absorbing the cost of Ragavan. Canister wins, awesome. They have removal for Fang, but I think it hits them pretty hard and they don't seem to have that much removal. When push my Fang, they can get a swamp. With the tutor. Seems worth playing still. Shredder is a rare, yes. It's not a mythic rare. Alright, I'll put my Spotify daily mix to Alright, is the volume good? Seems well, maybe even a bit low. Magus of the Moon seems like he's about to morb. Yeah. Magus of the Morb. So funny. A glitch lead, so ridiculous. Okay, so they're gonna expedition map for push. And then I'll counter push. Because they have to do it on their own turn. This is Bjork, right? No, it's Cult of Luna and Julie Christmas. Let's morb a little bit here. Can ditch morb C there. And can cast expressive morbiration. Consider to hand, this on bottom, this on exile, I guess simpler. She does have a little bit of a similar voice to Bjork, I guess. I could hear that, yeah. I can see that. Play Fire Thing in the Ice. One lender, but we keep because I'm not cringe, I will not mulligan. Can I say, do you think Gogo could beat Morbius if he was morbing? If it was... Yeah. Play moves to 6. They also played Giganta, but they removed Giganta, so... Unless it was my Giganta all the time, but I think they had Giganta game 1. Not game 2 anymore, though. Seven rounds in the Modern Challenge. Liliana of the Vial, killing my Omogus, sad. Now they can make 4 mana and play Karn Deliberated. I mean, it's fine. What do you get? Oh, all plus. Sure, bro. 3 players, thank you. Yeah. At least. Let's deploy Thing in the Ice awkwardly. Get it reckless, really raged. Oh, not raged. Recklessly morbid. They got a Tormod script. They use the Tormod script. Sure. Let's discard the Murktide Regent. Yeah. And let's morb them for 6. No, it does grab a Tormod script. It did nothing. It's not much. 5, 6, 7 manas. Alright, what you casting? Karn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The spell piece thing that it grabs, I guess. As it grabs Ballista. Seems like not worth spending counter spell. Alright, 2 things, and we're just gonna be collecting counters. When only has 2 cards. Just want to morb a few spells here and there. Alright, one is gone. What about the other though? Please don't kill the other one. Okay, that's... Seems worth. Please don't have the protection. Fuck. Always have protection. Sparrow Heroic Range. Well, it's pretty great here. I wish every land in the game was a man land so that could just always activate them and attack. Okay, so activate the Shredder. Can discard this. Counter. I think. Do we counter? The hell do I care? Well, I guess my Ragavan. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I don't counter. It resolves, that's fine. Then I wish that every land would also be a Field of Ruin land. That would be unfair. You have to cast 3 spells to bounce it. Or you can just kill it. I probably should have attacked, I don't know. 7 damage. Yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Okay, worked out. Worked out just fine. Yeah, Treasure is a pretty powerful effect, I agree. Let's see if we can beat the Karn man. Counterspell should be fine. Attack for him for 8. I kill my monkey man. Attack for 8, they go to 3, I have counterspell. Caster wins the match. Alright, we defeated the heroic deck, so we're 2-1 here in Pioneer, and we're gonna be... We win this 4-1 in Modern, but they have 10 mana floating, so maybe they're gonna have Emrakul. Okay, they have Emrakul. But it's pretty hard to mess this up. And I get to surveil something non-threatening on top. Lightning Bolt. Unfortunately, I have to surveil Lightning Bolt the graveyard because it would kill my DRC. Oh shit, they have Karn, but it's 1 mana. Complicated to kill themselves. Yeah, that's it's really funny. They already spent a Tormod script this game, so they can't even get Tormod script. So unless they top deck something that kills the DRC, or they have some 1 mana things that kills the DRC. Keeping on top would kill if they cast a second spell. Chat, I'm being controlled by Emrakul. Ah, I see, I would draw it this turn, yeah. But, you know, if they don't kill it, then it's pretty bad if they draw the bolt for me because they kill a DRC. Then they can draw something. Well, they probably can't draw anything that really removes the Shredder or makes the Shredder unable. That's pretty funny, like, you literally cannot not attack, yeah. Alright, Blue Red is so strong, chat and all. Every turns. If they cast no spell, only kill the RC on your turn, that seems fine. Yeah, I guess if I keep Bolt on top, then I can't lose. You could argue that I can't lose if I have keep Bolt on top, and I maybe can lose if I draw if they top deck iteration as me and draw 2 balls. Not really. Yeah, this probably was no outs ever, but it's pretty hard to say. I guess like same thing. I guess they couldn't win any either way. Or at least I cannot conjure a thing. Although if I keep the bolt on top and they follow up with a domination, then I would rather keep the bolt on top. They follow up with a current, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so I should have kept the bolt. I think you're right. You should have kept the belt on top. Or rather, there were reasons to keep the bolt on top, but they also because they could have followed up with a damnation, theoretically. I think you can top 8 this time for 1. I lost to Living End. Yeah, they would need to have a push, and then bolt on top is bad in that case. But they didn't have the push. Seemed like because they like drew the Emrakul, right? So pretty clearly. They would have casted the push. Hmm. What's on hers? It might be more of a 1 of cards, maybe 2 of cards. Really good early in the mirror, but not so much. The game has went for many turns. But it's pretty hard to escape it if your opponent plays it turn 2, then like you basically rest in peace, you'll never have a graveyard. If it's played later in the game, then it's not going to catch up with your big graveyard. It can maybe remove Delirium, but not even reliably. So I think it's possible that I want to play 1 Hearse, not 2. If you play only 1, like it's just good early, not Trying to fix stuff, but it seems like MTGBot does not accept stuff. Alright, I'll put no song request in the title, and then it's gonna be useful for you to know. Bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour. Oui, oui, pourquoi pas la bonjour, non? Bonjour, Canister. Ah, yeah, bonjour, Bonzing. What time is it in Poland actually? 5:26. Or should I say 17:26? Because here in Poland we use a 24-hour clock. It just sounds way more convenient than a 12-hour clock. I don't know if it's bonsoir. Ce jambon est énorme. Wait, what? Chad, what are the advantages of the 12-hour clock? Let me Google that. It's one of the things that is the wildest to me. Is that, wait, 12 a.m. is actually midnight, right? Am I right? Which sounds weird because the hours go 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And then 12 a.m. is right before 1 a.m. Which does not seem to logically follow. Now it's noon, see? It's not a question of advantage. Well, I think now kinda is. And especially in the context that I called it in, which is, you know, what I just said, it is. It's really cool, more convenient. Mirror. Johnstar, did you board out all the channelers when we were playing actually? The likelihood of removal is decent enough. Just phonetically faster, but sometimes leads to confusion. Okay. Cut all channels post server because they are bad. Yeah, I cut them too. What the hell, bro? Main deck? Fuck off. What is this? I'm pretty bad against this card. You play with monkey or monkey less? Obviously, I'm playing with the monkey because it's just straight up a better. Not so bad as this, yeah. The Romans also use a 12-hour clock. Daylight was divided into 12 equal hours, these hours having varying length throughout the year, and the night was divided into 4 watches. Sure. Well, 12-hour clock, but actually at 16 hours. And the night hours were pretty like different, so it was not that the same hour all occurred the same day. So, sounds better. I know what I'm doing this game. Why not concede? Well, just brawl and die and just, I don't know, why bother breathing? That's a good question. I'm just pointing the historical reasons, yeah. I mean, it is pretty good context to have it put in. I think nowadays it's be more convenient to use the 12-hour clock one. I don't have anything that can really match the power of this. Maybe I can Otawara it. That sounds bad. Counter, but I don't have the counter. What's the purpose of that vehicle Murktide? Mirror. I bounce it in concentration and then hit miss and die. Doesn't even do anything to do that now. To bounce it, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, bros. But it's so inconvenient to use it sometime later, so I'll try. You can draw counter spell. Well, seems like FLXX did not read the stream title properly. I'll never be able to beat the Hearth though. Unless with the Shredders. Not playing around spell pierce? No. Because I don't want to let them untap because they then can hit me with the monkey. I can't ask which ones they mean because I blocked them, I'm sorry. That's why I had the spell pierce. Wow, Maniac Moon. Is it the Johnstar list? Wait, did Johnstar have the one hairs main deck? I don't know. Maybe I meant this island, yeah. Snarl Drain Snow covered. So the Snarl Drain Snow covered. I mean, the charm is pretty base, TBH. Can I put the watching without video icon myself? Wasn't better to bolt the bird before his trigger. A 2-4 bird with a bolt. That'll be a losing move. So I chose not to. I wonder if I want subtlety. Probably not. Let's flash. I think Spell Pierce is not the worst. I really kind of don't like. Yeah, Spell Pierce the hairs. It's pretty good. We on the play like less so. Do I think 4 birds, 3 Morgan, 3 DRC may be better? I don't know. I think I'd prefer to play 8 1-drops because Scar is good, but it's 2 mana. I'd rather cut the Murktide region than Explosive. Thank you for the raid, Gab. See, the tournament is over for you. I borrowed in 1 explosive last time, I guess, yeah. A superior Murktide play, but I paired against someone who's fucking playing Iragavan 10-1 and I'm gonna die. So I have a removal and I move to 6 on the play, and I guess I'll play bird and die. By the way, you already qualified for the June Arena qualifier via the PT. Yeah, everyone gets the invite, so literally 04 is good enough. Congrats, Gab. actually don't know what's the arena qualifier that I will need to read. Ooh, no attack. Nice, 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 nice. No Bolterino. Problem is that they probably will have counter spells, so I will actually pass. The hell, fetch islands. Oh no, will they have heat? No heat, good. Oh, Pioneer started, so didn't even notice. Sand is terrible, so I'm clicking the skip button so quickly. Oh, bro, I'm fucking conniving. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Well, spells, so maybe it's bad. Yeah, it's like pretty poor Bamzing. You did not impress today. Thank you for the service and all, of course, but it's kinda cringe. Oh yeah, Mishra's Bubble. Communal Spirits. Alright. No, I have not played against this card. Is it the Runes deck? But in Pioneer? Solemnity. Damn. Could actually die to that. Game 1, but... What exactly do they have in their deck to support those cards? They don't really have the enchantments, enchantress enchantments. Hmm. Wow, how does having multiple hairs in play work in regards to power toughness? Well, just normally. I mean, just like the ones you exile the hairs are under the hairs, and the ones you don't exile the hairs are not. That's kind of it. to unload my spells. It's 5/5. Balaget. You didn't main phase anything, like, ever? Creature instant land artifact. In this situation, alright. I mean, I think I would like to try cast my iteration next turn. It's like trade for the counter spell. It's inevitably in my opponent's hands, and I don't actually have anything. Yeah, turn one Ragavan impresses. I mean, like, blocked 5 attacks or something, so it's actually pretty impressive. So I don't have Bonecrusher Giant here. Is this personal? Commune. Sound Convergence and Nina Leaves. So I will be there in 2 turns to Nina Leaves. No outs. Lands. I mean, it's just gonna cast their things. No, we have a Tawara in the deck. We're not dead even to 9 lives. Can beat 9 lives. So just need to build my mana, find out Tawara, and deal like enough to them in 1 turn. I can resolve with 7/7, drag on. Just drag on these nuts. I should draw 2. Have to Tawara, we have to deal 9 damage. 9 instances of damage. Pretty awkward. Chat, should I draw? Let's draw. Nice. If by nice you'd mean the opposite. Kinda lame cards. Okay, still have the combo. We can morb a bit. Wow, no lands. I'll attack for nothing. We're drawing a land. I guess we still Ragavan is like drawing a card indeed because we get to draw a card off their deck. Kinda. Oh, there's Solemnity. Okay, so now I can't win because I can't remove 2 Solemnities. Well, let's not let them know, I guess. What's my opponent playing? Just Enchantress. Nine lives and Solemnity is a combo. I can't deal damage to my opponent now. It's a so-called lock. I don't have ways to beat that once my opponent has 2. Yes. Now we don't have Bonecrusher. Bonecrusher would be useful in this spot. Bonecrusher says that damage cannot be prevented, so for a turn, so it does stop the combo. They have a Spire Bluff. Let's hope they don't have an active card. Awesome. Come on, they throw Jace. Alright, they wanted more. Nice top deck. Maybe it wasn't a top deck, maybe they held it back in their hand actually, but it's pretty good for them. It means we are out of the top 8 probably. Worked out. Main deck Harrison Dresden is wild. They had Pulseport Dresden, not main deck. That was game 3. 2. 2. Only seen Harris in the main deck. From amongst those. Rest in peace, alright. So because we only have one Otawara, Damn, Solemnity stops my Sprite Dragon actually, that's pretty funny. How does my opponent win? I mean, I don't know. Like, sitting in the games, wanting to see a bit more cards. We see Sandwomb Convergence in the sideboard, so that'll be quite game winning. Patient rebuilding, damn. Bro, Giganta in hand? No, I don't want to bring my opponent's attention to that Giganta. Nine lives, Deafening Silence. Deafening Silence kind of powerful. My internet doesn't seem to be working so well. So I can actually even check if there are decks of Enchantress. Maybe my phone works. Overwhelming Splendor. They just cast those? What's the out? I have no outs, bros. Play this matchup 3 times this weekend. I'm at loss and how I beat it. Seems like I could just play 1-drop. You're down on time, bro. Yeah, that's no problem. Have enough time to finish. Alright, Splendor. Did I just play it? No decks found with 9 lives. Well, Bone Crusher means that you can kill through combo, yeah. This deck is for Real, we'll see. Can sideboard my, well, limited amount of counter magic, I guess. I don't know if they have some sneaky creatures in the sideboard or not. Let's hope not. Gosh, hits green things, yeah, but not the white ones. Could play a 2-3 that makes enchantments uncounterable. They could, yeah. I don't know if I want to keep the Reckless Rage in case of that guy. We got a Cruise because they like had the rest in peace have 1. Deal 4. In the deck. Man, having Bone Crusher would be pretty good. Or Brazen Borrower. And most importantly, just try Swift Spear and Spell Pierce and I can lose. Kinda, hopefully. Watch them play the Destiny Spinner next turn. Not Destiny Spinner. They keep Rest in Peace against me. It's kind of not that effective, so we should maybe board down an extra cruise. Just ignore it. They have Patient Rebuilding, Sun Convergence. It's like they flip the same cards. This is a free too, the tutor guy. It's pretty good stats for a tutor. Let me put a creature, damn. Nice. If this deck takes off, is Anul way too narrow to ruin the sideboard at better options in blue-red? Spell Pierce. Poison Borrower, I don't know. Plenty of options. That's Bone Crusher Giant. It's indeed no songs because replace Disdainful Stroke and others with something that actually counters stuff. Good luck in the challenge. Which one? Thank you though. Would have thought based on the weep catchy songs that Mr. Streamer actually listed likes good metal music. I actually do, yeah. Three counters. Power metal, damn. Zero resolves. Don't let me, sure I will not. Stroke doesn't seem so good against my opponent's deck. Pretty annoying that the blocker prevents me from doing stuff. Do I think Blood Prize is currently the best deck in Pioneer? I think it's a good deck, yeah. But it seems to not hold the candle to To this pile. We need to draw 2 removals, shadow, 2 sources of damage. 1 draw step. That is not it. Can't win. This does seem like a tough matchup. I feel like I don't have cards for it, but an easy one if you have some cards. Mr. Wincon, I don't know. Whatever. They had patient rebuilding in play last game. They had Sandworm Convergence in their graveyard. They have 2 3/2 creatures and Overwhelming Splendor. Just restart Google Chrome. Will MTG bot work then? Actually works, lol. Did I record my set Champs games? No, I did not. Have a good post-game analysis? Yeah, I did not actually. Because I figured that most people didn't care. Anyway, so you might be in a minority here, but it seems like songs work, so you can listen to Roxanne with just rocks. A pretty impressive deck. Probably the thing in the ices don't really belong, and something else should be cut. Something else should be there to make space for. Like, we could play with like 2 thing in the ice. It's sometimes pretty good, but yeah, it's mostly good game 1 card, and maybe like the times when I count the dragon for it, the dragon's probably not too much worse. I think someone was saying that vampire was +1/+1 for enchantments, and I played one that had mythic enchantment hallowed haunting. I don't know what vampire is that, but it sounds very scary. Rocks. Oh, we didn't see either of those cards, and they played some different cards that were win-cons. I think Sprite Dragon plays much better than Soulscar Mage, actually. So kinda like that. Split for Sprite Dragon, 3 Soulscar Mages. Those slots. It's an Ethergast a bit better than Disdainful. Well, I have 2 gas, 1 Disdainful. Which would like imply that, you know, this split could imply that the person who has put those cards in this combination into their sideboard would say would think that the Disdainful Stroke is indeed a bit worse than Ethergas, otherwise they likely could maybe play the different split. Isn't the Pepega enchant good, for example? I don't know what's the Pepega enchant. Instead of a sweeper in the sideboard, some people play Young Pyro in the sideboard to lock up the ground. Young Pyro is pretty cool, yeah. But probably this feels like kinda lots of counter spells. They're kinda narrow too. Dobrze. Zapukaj mi jak będzie. Co? Tak. Fable's insane card. I don't think I like Fable much in this. But you can play with Giganta, which is somewhat nice, I guess. Sahili Chandra would be nice for the red black. They lock you out of Giganta. So maybe Fable is actually pretty okay because it doesn't cut Giganta. It's two bodies versus red black filtering. So it could be played. Not sure how much respect Enchantress warrants because it's not a great guy, not a great deck, right? Kinda generally. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it is a great deck because some in the chat were saying how they were losing to it. Why do you use the side of this deck thing in the ice? Reverse question mark. I'll take a guess. Where do I board the thing in the ice? I actually bought it in like many places, but not the greatest because in the value matchups it's not the greatest sideboarding because it does not work that well. Yeah, it's pretty valuable in some matchups. So like you could also not play 4, just play a few. It's probably not worth to play Fading Hope. Maybe Borrower. Many options. Sorrowing Entity, I would not play that card in the sideboard because it's why, and then also the Giganta deck. Young Pyromancer is pretty cool and could be better than Think. Actually, Young Pyro is pretty base, yeah. Can also board him versus red black and be kinda happy about that. It's kind of a value card with 8 opts. Young Pyro X there. See, not much respect from Johnstar. Towards the card. During the Mogs showcase I played, the winning Phoenix deck was using Young Pyros in the sideboard instead of Thing in the Ice. Like, did not gonna play Thing in the Ice in the main deck. With the intention of locking up the ground, I guess, against Winota. Then they could just hit the Wolfmans and then be like, damn, who cares? I block. Because you made 7,000 tokens. It does look better than Fable of Mirror Breaker in this deck to me because the backside of Fable, it's just a 2-2. Young Pyre Phoenix was for blue-white control though, no? Well, it was for many things. It's pretty flexible. Works against control too, yeah. Control is so bad in Pioneer though, it's Not even funny. Control is bad in every format. Yeah, I guess it is. It's pretty badly built deck overall. Pretty flawed way to build a deck. But in history, Pioneer, it was hyped up to be Is there anything that has a good match against Prowess and Pioneer? Yeah, green white enchantment. Sorry, they added control and 8 balls now in one day. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could call the Uro decks control, because what else? My dog is acting depressed because I won't give him any more eggs. He's at 3 already, okay. So what? What are you gonna do now? Three eggs. Remember Amulet Titan with 1 of Uro? It's kind of sad Bunsen not revised. It is also impossible to have a discussion of, it's impossible to have a, because people rate cards so weirdly, so badly, so emotionally. It's pretty hard to have a discussion, and once a card is banned, especially if it's a card that is a little bit tiring to play, and I think Uro, we can all agree that it is at least a little bit tiring to play against in many ways for most people. Many would just refer to their old beliefs and would say, oh yeah, Uro, that is absolutely the most bonkers cards, etc. Which actually Uro probably is. But you see that time and time with like shit cards were unbanned and people were like, oh, Bloodbraid Elf is going to rule modern, JTMS is going to rule modern. Ancestral Vision, Valakut. Murata pushes out all the decks that should keep prowess in check. What kind of decks do you think should keep prowess in check? Because Winota makes people play removal. Midrange value? I mean, I don't think it pushes midrange value out or control Winota. Winota like pushes out decks like Mono G. More so. Or maybe a deck like the Enchantress deck. Seems like it should struggle against Winota. Mology's mid-range value in European, alright, but then it does not seem like a deck that is particularly well suited against prowess. So I don't think Winota, I don't know, Winota and prowess seem kind of similar to me. I think. No, see, the only card on the Pioneer ban list that's interesting is Inverter. I think Keth is pretty interesting too. I think Walking Ballista is pretty interesting too. That keeps a lot of no creatures hands. I don't know if that's good. Ballista! Yes, I said Walking Ballista. No need to scream. Chill out. Fuck Kevin Durant. With the card opponent in Modern. This hand is not good against Yorion. I'll keep anyways because I don't Mulligan. How it ended the Modern Challenge? It hasn't ended the Modern Challenge. We're playing. What is the last round, it seems. Yes, Yorion, so I'm going to lose because it's the worst matchup ever. Powerful move. Ledger Shredder. Witness. But it's super versus 4 color. I would think it's not the greatest because Smiling endings, etc. So an action less dragon, that seems kind of poor to me, but do I know anything about Kevin Durant? No. Just mindless he sing this song because it's very catchy. It's also very unkind to Kevin, who's probably a cool guy. Or not, who knows. And only he was a shit rapper, I mean, I don't know if he's wrong though. One dragon. Wait, says that song is so-called this? I never care to kill the Vren. Let's assume I do. Because it can hold in time otherwise. I like your shirt today, thank you. Somebody asked what is on my shirt and it's tigers. I forgot to respond. Say tigers shirt. You picked the shirt, yes you did. It's a very nice one. Thank you for that. YOLO. I know they play counter spell. Okay. Oh, they missed the land. Nice. Whoa, Muerte leaves. Alright. Ay, bros. Could have been better. 2 pierces, I'll keep up 2 pierces. It's gonna matter. That's not Gucci. They returned Teferi to their hands, well, pretty bad. I think I'd quite like to trade for this. Oh, my opponent holds 5 lands, which is what they do, because that's how the deck rolls. Tough. I'll let them connive. Oh no, Solitude. Okay, I lost. If I had a counter spell, I would have probably won though. Just kinda crazy. What do we cut now? I got 2 Darcies. Here I'm going to iterate, they can connive. Want to hit the deal 4 damage spell, ideally. This guy under Phoenix, sad. Not good. Damn, we're drawing not much. Entire bunch of not much this game. Puko, jak to podrapiesz jeszcze raz, to idź sobie, muszę robić. Eee, eee. Two big birds. Alright, maybe I can tempo my point with the prowess monsters. 13 life, right? Haha. Damn, I don't even know what Nando's is. Nando's more like Randos. The cruise, they will get 2 phoenixes. Whoa. I don't know, I bet your Nando's. I don't get it. Do you have Veil of Summer? Or not? Have I been played? Even worse, more up there. Morb, morb, morb my heart. Let's go Treasure Cruise. Okay, so kill one. Then they block one creature. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So not enough. So pass. What is morbing up the island? Yeah, Morbtide Regent could help me here. With running a breeding pool. Excuse me, a morbing pool. But we can maybe stop them before they morb fully. Probably not. Pink mana is more of a limiting factor. Already morb too many times. Is it possible to demorb? I don't know. Actually, no idea. Good draw. Excuse me, good morb. Oh yeah, I caught the Morbtide Regents because they're so bad. Such a liability. Opponent in the meanwhile being liable. Well, huh? No, well, huh? Too bad. Any Ancillarian summons? We have 9 minutes. Yes, Phoenix. We want the hearses. And we want the morpses. The fire is actually kind of bad. Cut it. TBH. Russian queen. Rasputin. I just got a feeling, I don't know. Murktide plus counter equals Splinter Twin, yeah. And people clamor for the Splinter Twin unbounded modern, yet they're too blind to see that it's already there. I think we did a decent job not getting destroyed by... What is even a Bamzing, lol? Damn. Bamzing Sliver. Into his wine. I feel fine, chat. Card Bamzing Sliver. All slivers have Bamzing. Even Ledger Shredder will not fix the sand. Don't kill it. No, Chandra's defeat. How come? They ran minus, you can hit Ren. Oh no, they're fetching. Unlucky. Narset? Oh, I had to say that she's not even good, but truth to be told, she kinda is. Yeah, Fairy coming in free. No, they play 80 cards, there's no way. There's no way, bro. See? Smiting ending, that's fine. Also, you have the subtlety. Don't counter. Don't counter! Bro, what the actual hell? What did you not hear me say that? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Clearly not, right? Clearly did not stutter. Whoa, 2 shredders. Always carry 2 shredders. You can connive, bro. Oh yeah, pyre move of 4 colors, cycle my rock green triumph. Occasionally, Ketria triumph. Should I play the land maybe? They actually block this. YOLO. Don't counter. No! Fucking hell, bro. You're not listening again. I should have played the Ragavan. I think. I definitely should have played the Ragavan. Stuttered again, yeah. Did I stutter? I think I've seen bolts. I'm playing around bolt. Not sure about that. But this Jace needs a big load to carry on his shoulders. Caster wins good. I think I want to Fading Hope against the Shredder because it's actually kind of a big tempo thing. Oh, freaking Exilage. Nice bolt on the Jace though. Definitely gonna cast that. Oops. Don't punish. Cap. At 4 minutes here and 7 here. Whoa, no play. Nice. I have to finish this rather quickly. I've never seen a better kind of spell, thank you. Ah, fuck. Three minutes here, damn, it's kinda tough. Ugh. Wouldn't stay. You gonna escape my Chandra, bro? It's gonna die, right? I'm not resolved too, alright. Your opponents are cooperating to make you lose time. It sure feels like. Base Shredder though destroys 4 color. They have no option of coming back. I think I just need a better iteration game 1 to win the match though. Set 2 spells. 3 spells, 2 phoenixes, alright. I should have left a blocker then. Witness back, whatever. You won, bro. You dug 40 cards deep into your deck. That is fair. You punted this game, I think. Which one? I think I probably punted both. Well, I'm getting farmed more so. In both tournaments, 5 for free. Am I going to try any spice noodles that ends with your stomach? What do you mean, ends with your stomach? This is very spicy. Once, probably not today. I 4 into 4 free. I think I was free one. But I think of this build of URR. Pretty strong. So what's the verdict? Pretty strong, I think. I don't know. I think still would like to play free Murktide because many spots, like especially against 4 color, that's Murktide Regent is. It's like a lot of jockeying for position, but it almost always ends with Murktide Regent dealing the damage. Attacking once or twice. Is cutting a charm better than cutting a pierce / DRC? I think I want to play 8 1-drops. Yeah, win most game ones against Folklore with Murktide, yeah. Game ones and post-war ones, I think too, will just When I was playing 4 Core, that was just the thing that was happening when you were losing. It was because you were hit by the Mortite Regent. Because they navigated so that you can kill it. Why are people only rush to cut the MH2 supercards from their deck? Well, Charm is a MH1 supercard, so I guess it's pretty good. I think it's pretty great to have the 1-drops, and Ledger Shredder seems pretty good to me in Modern in this deck, but it does seem it's better in some situations even. But power level wise, it seems clearly worse to me than the rest, than the MH2 monsters. So often this card lands and stays pretty small. I think Blue Price is okay. I think it's pretty great deck, yeah. DRC is the glue of the deck. I don't know if it's the glue of the deck, but it does cost 1 mana, while the bird costs 2, and that's... In Magic the Gathering, costing 1 mana is less than half of costing 2 mana. The 20 matches I realized how good Ledger Shredder is. Again, I'm saying that it's a good card. It's a great card for this deck, and this deck won't set a few more monsters. Is it priced in Modern? No, I don't think there's much reason to play Prowess competitively. I think push might again and kill Go if it actually exiles it. So we got 26 with a 4-3 result. Well, that's fine. Happy Sandwich, did they top 8 yesterday? Yeah, Fatal Push actually kills Tarmogoyf, so it is more accurate. Alright, I'm gonna play one more round in Pioneer. Legal Islands person also debated, yeah. Well, good for them. I think main deck has that is kind of wild. Main deck has, but it's pretty good game 1 the mirror, so maybe it makes sense. One more prowess trigger. After the weekend, let's look what were the best Murktide lists and see how birds they have. Sure. Sounds like a great idea. Also, somebody asked earlier and I didn't respond about Delver in this deck. This is a Reckless Rage deck. All the creatures are made so that they survive Reckless Rage, and I think it's pretty important. Maybe with Ledger Shatter you can revisit Arclight Phoenix somehow. And Delver does never survive Reckless Rage, so that's kinda not poke champion. Is it Morbin time? Yeah. Playing as John's Giganta. Bros, I wish Giganta would just stop existing. Oh, it's Niv. They consider it necessary to play Giganta. Giganta is free to play, so I play with it, but it's actually extremely lame. And when it crashes with a sideboard card, it's also extremely lame. I play Crash the Wack. Crash the Wack is a fine card, yeah. For this deck to play, I think. I agree that against Murktide Regent, I agree that against Yawgmoth, Shredder is pretty great and solves lots of problems. Sure, player fetch land. Okay, no fetch land at least. Need land a monster. More bean time. I think Murktide is better versus every matchup aside from the mirror blue and four color. I think Murktide, well, again, every game ever won by the blue-red deck against the four color deck finishes with Murktide Regent being summoned. Every single one. Literally. Watch them get slaughter games and named Reckless Rage. Be pretty morbing. But yeah, Shredder's being letting you fetch some of the loot away some Murktides if you draw too many. It's really real. I think that's true, but they also have Snake and Solitude. Yeah, they do have Snake and Solitude, but I don't know. Not my experience with four color too, which I had lots of, was that it was just what happened. Well, the Shredder in the game I played was a little bit lackluster. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, maybe I'm supposed to keep the Reckless Rage. And I think if you can't buy Blue-Red Murktide, I'm not the best person to ask for budget decks, as I have no idea, and I don't typically pay attention much to that, and I prefer to build decks with the assumption that card availability does not limit me. Does Giganta prove that Compine was a mistake? Yes. It literally does. Yeah, Fury is pretty strong against 4-color. Too. Often pretty nice. Like the first one. Second kinda sketch, maybe. I just have my Reckless Rage, now I'm sad. Maybe it was a mistake because now I desperately need the extra one. Hey, Kai commands are just gonna bet on me. How are we doing at the modern portion of the afternoon? I went for free in the challenge. I guess Nif. I guess we want our counter magic and we won't know. All the counter magic should line up well because they have all the colors on cards, so that's good. Gonna cut the play with fires. Fading Hope probably too. The Fading Hope is probably pretty bad. In one Reckless Rage because it kills Somnath, but not really the Niv. Need to gust it. Sensei! Nerf numbers, thank you for a subscription. Saving card kills dragon. Have Weathergust. Dispute. Stroke. So killing miss. Well, I can bounce it with the gust if I need to. But I would prefer to counter it if it's going to be possible, given that it's 5 mana. It might be possible. Oh, Giganta, Companianta. This is a monster heavy hand, which I enjoy. Oh, I want to buy them all. I think Shredder? Because it doesn't have haste, next turn you can Swift Spear. Opt, hopefully hold up a interaction, play lands. Nice opening turns, opponent. Do we miss lethal here? I don't think so. It's turn 3. Deafening Clarion. Damn, kinda scary. I was about to joke that what if they cast something that kills my monsters? Is Chagana up there for emotional support? I did summon her against few gamers. Pretty good against red black. The Giganta. Give me the slivers. Do you think Liverpool would have won yesterday if they had Giganta as a companion? Probably no. I don't know. Probably not. Pay 3 more. I was like, damn, I don't have 3 more. Interesting. Could play Cruise, attack them for 6, down to 1. I think I'll just keep up Stroke and I'll keep the land in hand. They had K command in their deck. Let's say Giganta is top 11, so not quite top 10. But close. Another Clarion? No. Okay, just Somna. Lol. Yorion is best design. Yeah, Yorion is such a design, definitely. Wait, there's few decks where Play of Fire is actually good and Hitting Face is a little bit not too relevant, so I would reconsider the Play with Fires. Final challenge should be 7 rounds. I'm not sure I'm going to be playing all of them. If was an Electric Titan Dragon Pioneer. I find it pretty funny that Titan of Industry is amongst the top things imaginable that you could creativity into. Kind of funny, but also in some ways kind of sad. So, yeah. I've not seen this deck in practice, and I don't know, maybe it does sound better than trying to transmogrify into Agent of Treachery, but transmogrifying or creativity with no Teferi, Time Raveler in your deck to be able to protect yourself from interaction seems like an extremely unattractive thing to me. Why do they kill your token in response? How hard, like, you're trying to cast a 4 mana sorcery on your token to get you a 7 drop that's likely going to win, but well, it actually depends, might not win. Get big monsters for cheap and play mid-range cards. Maybe I should take a look at the list then, but in theory it does not sound it does not sound like too good of a time to me. But like, yeah, the Rhinos deck has lots of interaction too, which this doesn't. So I just have to enlist the 2 Titan, they lost the game. Why would that make them lose the game? Alien Shivers. Would have kept an iteration if I knew there's another one coming. Alien Shivers. Can tell me what to do. But you can do you what you do. Just came mana. I was about to say, what the hell is that? Surak Dragonclaw? And this is a freaking Surak Dragonclaw, bros. The spell can't be countered. What the hell? Surak Dragonclaw. They have 3 cards only. They did not Giganta though. What are they holding? Kind of instant speed effects are they keeping up? Green. Spell can be countered. Flash. Doesn't look like he has flash. Can play Well of Summon and Pioneer. Maybe Abrupt Decay. Yeah. Put Surak on top. Hmm. I'll not be activating the ban. Why I do it now? So I would want a Reckless Rage, make this guy a 2-2, less of a problem. Because the Surak is coming this turn. I don't know if they're casting anything here. White, white. What is white, white? On top, okay. White, black. Well, that is white, black. Chetmil's Garden. Yetmir's Garden. Any gardeners? Wait, this guy is pretty decent against disputes. Good cycle of white mana, yeah. Bit sus. We drew the answer to Surak. Sure. What's that, Stubborn Denial? The counter's being useless is a little bit strong. I don't think I want extra cruise because I want some other effects. Other creatures is gonna have trample, and it doesn't have trample. It's what a weird card. Lol, I haven't seen Surag in 2 years. It occasionally shows up in those decks, the Mizzets, in their sideboards, allegedly. It's good at doing some stuff. It's pretty good here. What are you up to in Modern? I went 4-3 in the challenge, 20 something's place. Shurag is from Cars of Tarkir. He's one of the cons of the Tarkir. Not passing with dispute, Abyss cringe. It's creature spells you control. Damn, okay. In that case, it was a bit cringe. Watched me get punished. No, the casting Bring to Light. Fuck me. I had not realized, bros. I hope they don't hit. It will be just. They drew 2 cards. Abrupt Decay and Dreadbore. That's fine. It's not fine, but... It's indeed creature spells, not all spells. If we Spirit, we would easily win, I think. So kill both my creatures and deal 8 damage to me, therefore I die. Fair. Blue-Red Prowess, best Dragon Pioneer. Also Blue-Red Prowess, 2-4 in the challenge. I think things could be improved or like more better suited at answering what we faced. Also, they definitely throw by not having a dispute, as I did not realize Surag is creature spells. Other creature spells you cast, not other spells you cast. Pretty big difference, and they had exactly that. I think I would, as I said, not play with fire because it seems good against kind of no one. So probably more damage, more removal that deals 3 damage because that seems like an important thing. Is Fable of the Mirror Breaker not worthwhile in a deck like this? It was discussed as a sideboard option. It sounds not so good to me because the backside is a 2-2. So you don't actually gain much value. I'll be happy to play a few Planeswalkers in the sideboard. Chandra, Sahili from War of the Spark. I think Fire Impulse is mostly better than Strangle. Not too hard to get to spell mastery in this deck. It does actually kill the free toughness creatures. Maybe against Shredder, I guess it's a bit hard to get spell mastery early in the game. They play like turn 2 Shredder, you're like, damn. It also would be kind of lame that none of your burn spells go face, but such is life, I guess. They just don't. No better cards, there's no better removals now. Fiery Impulse, Strangle. I think that's it. Main deck Rending Volley, great idea. Can play Wizards and play Wizards Lightning and Wizards Retort. Soulscar is 4 Wizards, but where do you get the remaining other ones? But yeah, Lightning is pretty good if it works. Storming Entity is pretty okay. You cannot play Giganta with it. Might very well just be fine. It is also a free drop because there is no free spells, so you always will have to play it on turn 3 at the earliest. Blue Red Wizards. Delver. Yeah. Sure. I don't think Reckless Rage is great. And like a big part of me wanting to play this. Red Green Rhinos, as we've heard in the chat. Courier's Briefcase. Also get the Chariot, so that's like Chariot Fable, okay. Well, you do have at least somewhat good cards. Chariot Fable, Voltage Surge 4 damage instant. Lucasior Transmogrifies. This is actually not the worst. The Dragon Green deck seems super vulnerable to me aside from Fable / Esika's package. It is. You don't have a great way to cast this easily. The Titan. You have this, Mana Dork, and Treasure, man. Treasure from this. Castle Gambling, pretty nice, yeah. Going to download it, maybe going to play with it tomorrow. Play Titan of Industry verse on it, while you just get a Rhino of a shield counter. I mean, play Fractex Bolted, sure. Yeah, Careful Consideration seems better than Emergent Sequence, I agree. So I've seen this deck with Winnower in the sideboard, which would make sense. So I have a name, Careful Consideration. It's careful. Five copies, can't play that many. No idea why the Ulamog is here, because that's kinda odd. This is worse than standard, yeah. If you board your Ulamog, you need to take off Kahira. Why is the shape is sanctuary? What the hell? We have 4 titans. That's weird jump. Oh no, I don't expect this deck to win. Shadow is pretty nice. You make 2 mana, then you can cast your titan. I guess the idea about hard casting titan of industry. It is pretty cringy. I don't quite get this deck, and I don't think it's actually really all that good. I think we've played against a Phoenix deck today that had no thing in the eyes, just Ledger Shredders in the main deck, or at least we did not see the thing in the eyes being cast. It was pretty interesting. No thing in the eyes, and maybe mono green is actually a bit more based than again than not, because thing in the ice is like the #1 problematic card. I don't know, maybe we'll play this deck tomorrow. As I said, today why does Phoenix need thing in the ice against mono green? It makes pretty huge difference. So the reason I wear the headphones, it is to listen to things while they don't play from the speakers. Get the 4th look at the Chandra, burn down the house in the 26 length for 2 Valakut Awaken and 2 Mizzy Mortars. Alright. Mizzy Mortars. What? Mortars sounds weird to me. We'll see tomorrow. Thank you for watching today. And see you tomorrow, broskis. Not the greatest results today, but good enough, I think. And we can raid Shadow Legends some streams. Modern Pioneer challenges, that's pretty good. Legacy change with blue white. Also Afotapa came back. It appears. Let's raid the Ronnie Waffle. Start losing when multi-queue. Just a fact. It is true. One day I will not double queue. And then I will win everything. Well, not everything, just the things I play in. Take care.